Hello and good morning. I just remembered I had a auto hotkey script that I could use to remove the title bar, which means this now fills slightly more of the screen. Anyway, I started down here before I entered spectator mode. Right, so plan today. Get some automation done. Specifically, I think it's high time we actually got a tree farm going. We got some charcoal from that. Probably get a cobblestone generator running down there. I'm going to move that the boiler. I'm probably still going to have it pipe from there or down there rather than have a little puddle next to it. I don't like that. If we're nearby the water, we may as well pipe from the water itself. But yeah, these are the plans. There's some other things we did. Where is it? I think it's downstairs. We did do some resource collection, resource processing, and I think, yes, I collected some stuff to try and make this +1 bigger on multiple dimensions. I don't know whether or not I have processed enough stuff yet, but this is what the plan was. Okay, this is going to put us close to what we need. I don't think that breaks. I don't think it shatters when we mine it, but we have a silk tuck pitch. We may as well make use of it. Okay. Main reason that I want to increase the size of this because it should, if I've done this right, yeah, give us 4 lots of 9. If we're moving everything over by 1, then we can move this over by 1. I can put that in the corner, there's no reason it not be in the corner. Have a bunch of them there. Controller there, and then shoot drain inputs. Because I'm building this underground, I can't really have... What I could do is put one of these on the top and then have a funnel. Is it a funnel? I think it's a funnel. Create funnel, feeding it in, which will feed it faster. But we have AE, so sooner or later we'll AE into it. Okay, you're going to need 2 for that. I believe this glass is just made by drenching it in quartz. Yep. How did we end up with a gap of 2? Ah, right, yes, the corner. The corner's how we ended up with a gap of 2. And we can do that upstairs. So that fills that in. Fuel tanks. They're 5 apiece, so we need 10. And then we're going to need 2 of those, which they are upstairs, they are. There it is. I've been playing a lot of high pixel skyblock recently, so I'm trying to not push buttons I know won't do anything. Or won't actually do anything. Let's have that, and we'll fill these all up. It's for the glass. Let's leave that blank for now while I figure out what to do with it. Do I want to have 4? A full lot? I mean, I may as well. Just means that I have to fuel it less. We still have these in our inventory, so we can still work with this. Put that on there. Let's put that there. We need 4 quartz. I think it only needs an ingot. One gem's worth. Oops! The pump is running. Reverse the flow. Didn't realise I had the pump running. Close her up. That's where it all went. Balls. We have a second one of them somewhere. There you are. There we go, fixed. Right, let's slot the glass in. What frame rate am I running at? Okay. That's why things feel a little bit smoother. Okay. Let's get this last tank. We can cheat slightly here. Let's pick that up. Put that there. Put that there as well. Put that there. Put that there. And then we can take this tank. Put that there. Okay. One sec, I just want to check my immediate encoding. Okay, now it's fine. I was wondering what it looked like live, because I'm fairly sure YouTube reprocesses these videos well after the fact. And so the VoD ends up being so much lower quality than the live stream does at 1080p. You look full, you look full. Maybe I'll wait for them all to finish filling. While we're doing that, let's think. Do we want to have multiple outputs? Well, yeah, we want to have multiple outputs, but how do we want to handle multiple outputs? I need to double check the smeltery book and specifically related to what are they called? Channels. Distributes fluid poured from faucets above. What I'd like is if I could have just a channel that pours into a bunch of basins, and those basins each have one of the materials in it. But I'm fairly sure it's not going to, or I'm not going to be able to get that to work without also having something like a scorched duct. We could pull the fluid out using Create, but at that point we can't easily filter it. It would require a fairly significant amount of automation to filter it. Okay, good. Got that. Pick that up. Pop that down there, and then we can pick the rest of these up. Okay, now I'll continue to fill that tank up. Because I'm unfortunately not building this large enough, or building it in a position where I could just have a dedicated faucet for each individual resource type. I mean, maybe we could on the front face? Possibly. We can't really do anything this side because this is in the way. We could move the entire thing, but I kind of want to keep it here. Here's a good place for it. How do I want to do this? I'm very sure that's not going to work the way that I would like it to. Let's have one generic drain, and then we can have two of those. So let's put the generic drain back here. I'm just thinking about it. If I don't think they can go on the top. If I could put them up here, then I could have a layer of, or 2 layers of outputs. Which would give us 6. Because we can't do something like this because this needs to output into something below it. That's just in case we want to actually put something in here. Okay, let's make 2 of these. That is simpler than I was expecting it to be. What am I looking for? It's over here. Okay, let's put the rest of this away. There we go. That's as big as it needs to be. I suppose we have some spare seared stone. Yeah, we can just have like one of these be copper and one of these be iron, the thing that we produce the most of, and just have them configured and always outputting. That is probably a way to do it. Let's go shear some sheep. I've been shearing a lot of sheep. Well, I've been trying to, and the small amount of times we've actually been online, again, playing too much Hypixel Skyblock. We need it for covered AE cables, which are required for smart cables. And unfortunately we need a lot of it, so I need to keep remembering to go do that. Let's put the silky pickaxe away, we don't need it anymore. Okay, so we can pick up one more of these. Or shall I just... we have the spares now. Let's just colour match this properly. Since we have the spare and enough to make more spares. So we need 2 of these. Plus I think there's a quest to make this stuff. Oh, that is free. There we go. Literally makes no difference other than the colour. We do need more hoppers though. Do I have wood processed? Can I get more planks this way? We can. I thought that was the case. I've had a sneeze wanting to come for a while now, but it refuses to come. I'm saying this because it feels like it's coming again. But it might pass. But it's itching my nose. It's itching my nose, but it's not making me sneeze. Okay. Well, we may as well put these back here for now. We're not using them, but... we may end up using them, even if we're not at the minute. Let's see. I don't really want to move the tent. I think we'll tear down where the tree farm is at the minute. If I'm going to do anything with that area there, it's just going to be a basic crop farm. So that I can, if I need to, make some more food. But that said, since we have already done all of these, we have a surplus of pretty much all kinds of food anyway. That's a lot of glass it just gave me. Okay, I've just forgotten what I was in the middle of doing, or waiting for. That was it, we're waiting for the wood to cut, aren't we? Yeah, so we'll cut all of that down, we'll cut all of that down, we'll cut all of this down, and we'll remove that. We'll work on the notion that we'll use this area here. Can I see the chunk boundaries from here? Not from here. Yeah, this chunk here, over to. We'll put things in there. We'll probably put the boiler here, so that we can put like the tree farm over here, and then bake things here. Or rather, make the charcoal there. I might just convert it. Yeah, why not? We'll have a blaster or a fan set to blasting, and then a fan set to haunting. That'll convert from wood to charcoal, charcoal to coal. I can then make coal blocks, which give us one extra unit for smelting, so we can throw them all into, I think it would be a mixer. Okay, no, it needs a press. Press in a basin. So throw that all into there, that'll get us charcoal blocks, that'll give us our fuel supply. We can split off the incoming wood into multiple different routes, so that we can have one of them going over do I want to pre-cut them? No, we'll cut them as we need them. So we'll have one of them going straight into a storage chest, or more accurately a barrel of some description. We'll have another route going into, what's it called? The grinder, so that we can get the watchman thingy out of it. What's it called? Resin? I think it's resin. Resin before it gets processed. We don't have any left. We threw it in the machines downstairs. Which I think we have probably done. Yeah, we threw it in the extractor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming we haven't mass craft chests. No, okay. It's about time we mass craft some chests. There we go. We still have plenty of copper cans, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's make it daytime. And then we'll get to cutting down all that stuff downstairs. Let's have our upgraded tool. Oh, that was something else. Yes, it's already up here. We can actually make this thing. I didn't realize that we were able to do it. We probably have the materials to do it. Let's do that now while I'm here and thinking about it, because cutting down trees is not something I'm going to forget to do. So how many do we need? We need 2 of those, we need 1 of these, we need 1 of these. We need 1 of those. So 1 of these. 8 of these. 4 of these. We'll get the sail blocks in a minute. Sail blocks, I think. Oh, we're almost out of andesite. Okay, let's see if head math has worked correctly. Job done. Okay, not really designed for transport, this thing. Doesn't need fuel. I better check the controls for this. And once again, the hotkeys aren't working. Yay! Oh wait, it worked there. Why did it work there? Why can't I get rid of this? Ah, we have to get rid of them in a specific order, that's why. What did we get rid of that we didn't want to? I think toggle. And then machine. Okay. Controls for this thing. Modes of aircraft to dismount is R. That's shader reload. I may move shader reload then. Sorry, my nose is running for some reason, and I don't know why. So WASD. Pull controller, push controller. Right, up, down is shift. Do I want down, shift, or control? I don't think it matters too much, but control is my duck, so let's move reload shaders. Where to? Insert? Let's put it on insert and see if I can remember that it's there. Okay, so speed-wise, I am wearing my speedy stuff, yep. Oh yeah, we definitely move faster than this thing. But having this thing would have made building the underside of this so much easier, or the edge of this specifically. Because I built the top platform first. So then I had to build downwards. So making all of this was a bit of a pain in the arse. Thankfully, I built it over water, so the 5 times I fell off in total, I think, weren't that big of a deal. Ah, that's probably why we keep getting spawns of drown down there. Because this giant thing is casting a huge shadow underneath it, isn't it? So yeah, this is useful for building, but beyond that, probably not much. Let's park it back up top. Where to park it up top? I have a feeling my character's a little bit too big while using this thing. Oh no, we were just higher up than I thought we were. There are other ships that are going, or airships that are most definitely going to be faster, but they require stuff from Mars at least. At the very least. Okay. Get the area cleared. Using this on that seems kind of pointless. A waste of perfectly good durability. Inventory isn't as full as I was expecting it to be yet. Might be able to get everything in one trip then. Do we have the dirt to bring this area out to here? Let's just have a look at chunk boundaries while we're here. So yeah, we'll build in these 4. And once again, J didn't start correctly. Another thing that I would like to get done, but is going to be problematic since I don't have an easy way to do it, is find some ancient debris, which should spawn on the moon, but it's probably going to be as rare as it is in vanilla, which is problematic in and of itself. We'll also, once we have the power system up and running properly, we'll disconnect this lot. But I was debating the idea of moving this setup upstairs. At least to have the lava generation upstairs. I don't think there's any reason to keep it down here. There's only down here because I was in the process of building that, and I knew that would take ages. Okay. No dark spots. For spawning, at least. Okay. Yeah, we should probably keep the extra saplings. We are going to be making, doing it out of those. Okay. We are going to need a bunch of saws. Well, it depends on how we want to build this. We can either do a rotary one, or we can do one that pushes itself forward and backwards, which is how I've usually made these. If I'm going to do that, then do I just want to go with a couple of lines, or do we want to add a bunch of lines? If we add a bunch of lines, then we ideally need to have saws on both sides. Either way, we're going to need... We didn't make one of these, didn't we? We made the extenders. Why did we make the extenders? We made the extenders to make the mechanical piston, didn't we? I don't remember using the mechanical piston on anything. Yeah, we made a mechanical piston for something. Oh, it was probably an ingredient for something else. Ah, the wire mill. We need a mechanical piston for the wire mill. Oh. For the sake of completing the quest, we may as well. I don't think it's going to hurt one way or another. Linear chassis. There's multiple ways I can build this. I'm thinking 4 lines, and if we're going to do 4 lines, then we're going to need saws on both sides. Because if we don't, we run the risk of Yeah, if we're going to do 4, is there a way to do that with... Oh no, there is a way to do it. We can do it without needing to use 4 saws. Oh, sorry, 8 saws, 2 on each side. Let's get... six. We should probably get some more andesite going as well. We do have a bunch of andesite still, don't we? Is it all? Oh, it's all downstairs. We have a bunch of clay, that's not a problem. We went through our zinc really quickly. We don't have too much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, why am I doing 7? We have spare nuggets here. That's off, that's good. You are feeding into here, you can go on. And we need the block. Take our magnets off. Right, let's make some more linear chassis. I'm going to make a handful more. Actually no, because that block is going to be done in a second. Oh, right, filter. There we go. Okay, deployer. We need 4 of these. I miscounted. Okay, let's follow those. Actually, well, that's planks, planks. Okay, for the time being I just want to figure out if this will work. Doesn't really matter where I build it. So if we have a chassis here, that'll cut down the tree next to it. That'll deploy through the grass and place on the top of it. And then we have another one here. We need a bunch of super glue, one way or the other. We could avoid the need of super glue if we just dig out, or too much super glue if we dig it out underneath, because then we can link all of these together. Is there a neater way of doing this? I reckon that'll work. Because these things can deploy through. But it does mean that we're going to have a couple of trenches with dirt basically floating on the top of it. But this allows the entire thing to run without needing to worry about it getting stuck on trees. If I was just doing a line of 2, it wouldn't be a problem, because we can do this and then you put this behind it. And then it can place the new saplings down through it, so it never gets stuck. And you just do basically the ones pointing outwards. So you ignore these two, and you just place on the other side of these, and then you can pull the whole thing in. If you're just going to do a couple of lines, but I don't want this to run particularly far, so I think this setup is potentially better. Get us 4 lines. The alternate is just to do a full line at the front. You do a line of these at the front, a line of these behind them, and then another line of these behind at the back, pointing the other way, so that if a tree does grow behind you, you cut it down on the way back. But I'm more inclined to use this setup. I kind of like the idea of this. We do need a whole bunch of super glue. We don't, strictly speaking, need to have these ones here if we don't want to have them there. If we want to just have a single line, or a single line in the grass. Because otherwise we need a trench like this. Whereas if we do it that way and just super glue it all together, we need a trench like that. Alternately, we can do a similar sort of thing but make it wider. We have this go all the way up and then have these on either side so they glide along. But we need to increase the width for this entire thing by at least 2, potentially 3 or 4 if we want to leave space there. We're not too worried about saplings, so there being too much or too much overlap in the leaves. We should easily get enough saplings to keep this thing running. Let's just go with a double. Okay, now we just need to figure out where. We'll leave that there for the template at the time being. Let's move this. I did not bring my shovel with me. We're going to need to go upstairs to get some dirt anyway. Shovels downstairs. We do have some dirt up here. That is not enough dirt. Can we make dirt? No. We are going to have to find somewhere to dig dirt up. I assume, yeah, not much in there either. In which case... Oh, we already had our... This is our shovel. We had our shovel on us already. Where do I want to terraform? Problem is, we built or we chose a nice flat area to start with. I'll probably fill in this bit here, so we'll bring it around here. We'll leave this bit lower. This is all going to get torn up anyway. We can pinch the top on off some of the mountains, maybe. Keeping potion materials in here, yes. Okay. Actually, I can go underground. I can get the dirt from underground. That's usually where I get the dirt from. Why am I thinking about this the complicated way? That messes up the scenery. We have a lift now. It'll go faster, eventually. Once we have the unlimited charcoal and all of that lot working. Where are you? Then we can have the boiler running at full speed permanently, and that'll massively increase the speed of this. There you are. Dirt. Oh, this is instant breaking. If this is instant breaking, it's almost certainly faster than the spade. We have torches on us? We do. Water. Ooh, problem. Okay, it only washed away the one torch. Or was there actually two torches? Wasn't there one on either side? Oh, this granite is making it hard to find the dirt. We don't need any more scorer. That looks like dirt down there. That's dirt. Apparently we started climbing this way and then stopped. Oh, we probably ran out of torches, I imagine. I get the feeling we're in the lower level now that didn't actually have a connection to the upper part of this mine. And then I'm going to have to bring the lift back down to me once I find the hole. I also don't think dirt spawns that frequently down this level, does it? I'm going to be back up. Yeah, I don't think there's dirt this far down. Here's the lift shaft. Give it a moment. It's running on backup power. And stop. And reverse. And go in. Up. Let's see how much or how far the dirt we've got will get us. So many little tasks. I'm looking at the top of this thinking I still need to put a roof on this thing. But I don't, strictly speaking, know whether or not I'm going to keep this the way it is. I also need to test whether or not the adjustable gearbox, the actual name of, I forget. Yeah, I need to check whether or not that thing also reverses its direction. If if it reverses its direction when its input is reversed, because that'll be a little bit of a problem if it does. We have builders ones. No. Wand of Symmetry is something else entirely. Okay, let's pick all of this up. Okay, so that flattens out our working area. You might want to bring this down a tad. Nice. That wasn't intentional, but it'll work. Okay, let's make some adjustments. There we go, that looks natural enough. Now to finish clearing the area out. Right, replace the torches we broke. At least make sure there's enough light around. Okay, we have a buildable area. Now let's dispose of some of this stuff in our inventory. They go in there. Other seeds go in there. We'll keep those there. I could put these near the bees, but nah, we'll keep them over here. Just spread them out a bit more. We got a couple of beehives over there. We actually got lucky. There's two right next to each other. In the event we ever actually need honey for anything. Okay. Back up top. Let's dispose of the dirt and the stone in our inventory. I don't think we'll need it because we're going to be digging underneath the ground, so we're going to be digging the dirt back up again anyway. What the hell noise was that? we shouldn't need the axe anymore. And I don't think we're going to need that either. We will need that eventually, we don't need it for now. I want to put that upstairs somewhere. Keep everything else on us. Do we have a spare one? I don't think we do. Okay. Right, so the first thing we should probably do is sort out the boiler. So let's put the boiler here. Just mark it for a second while we tear it down. It does make me ponder, though. If we need 2 pumps, do we need 2 pumps further down the line? And how do we want this to pull the power out? Links them. How did we have the pipes set up over here? We had 2 going in, but I don't think we had them directly against it, did we? And then they were like that. I think they were still going into a single pipe. You want to take the pipe underground at this point? I did take it under there. Yeah, it sneaks around the back of this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I actually kind of don't mind the pipework being seen from there, so I'm okay with this. One of these needs inverting, but I don't know which one. How far down do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this. Ooh. They do not need to be side by side that way. That's... I do love the ability to crawl. I always like, if the pack provides it to me, I always like making little Jeffrey's tubes crawlways, whatever you want to call them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are going to need another set of pumps. And I'm going to need a ladder. We do still need to get power to this. So that's to the power line. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start from over here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which one did I count as 11? God damn it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is this one here. 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I need to move this over by 1. I'm not sure whether or not this pump can still grab water. It's something we can test though. We take that off and we do that. Then I go get the hand crank and some actual ladders. Okay. If this can grab water, then that answers the question. So we're just looking to see whether or not we get water in the pipe on our right. Excellent. So it is 16 exclusive of this, so it's 16 pipes. Yeah, I think that's right. So 1, 2, 3. Let's actually have that one visible. We don't need that one visible, but I think we will have it visible here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is there. So we'd need the pump, or pumps plural, to be on the corner, which we can't have. So we should probably put the pumps here then. Yeah, I do kind of prefer it looking like that rather than being over there, which does mean that we need to modify this hole slightly. And down here instead then. problem we have now is going to be how the hell we get this thing started. Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, do you accept buckets? No. That's going to cause a problem. What the hell? Since when does sugarcane stand up to water? If I can't put water in it directly, then we can cheat. We can bring another source in. We do need to connect that up to this first, though. Is that allowed? Will that work? This might break one of them. I'm not sure. Okay. Additional pipe, pipe, pump. Water. Cog. Okay, those two are running in the wrong direction. Should have set the arrows down here. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Right. Let's eat the meal. What we should probably do first is actually get some power. Get some coal in it. Right, let's warm the system up. Okay, so we don't actually need the cogwheels on the top. Here comes the water. And there it goes. How are you not getting enough water? Yeah, they're all pumping the right way. I thought that was a valid way of setting it up. Maybe it is, and maybe the thing that I need is a gear shift upwards. We could make this a chain drive. I think we can get away with that. No, I think the twist is the wrong way. We can get away with this. Oops. This is the wrong way around. That one goes there. That'll double the power. Hello? That was a sudden and inexplicable pause. No, it still has memory to gain. As long as I can get it to constantly run. Okay, so we've doubled the pump speed. If necessary, we can always just set the speed. Does it need more speed or is it managing that? I think it's managing. I forget the name of the thing that I'm looking for now. Create. Rotational speed controller. Complex mechanisms. Yeah. I hate them because there's an 80% chance or 20% chance that it doesn't get crafted. Yeah, they're still configured right. If they were configured wrong, then the things at the top that bind them would break. Let's provide it with some fuel again and see whether or not, if it's running at full speed, the water can keep up. There we go. Yeah, at full speed it's providing twice as much, or almost twice as much water than it needs. So this works. Now we just need to tidy it up. Power's connected to the top. Tear all of this down. Refill our bucket. Plug the hole back in. All of that looks good. Kind of don't mind that one being spinning there because it's supported by two pillars. I could pull the same trick here. In fact, I don't even need to use a second one of these, I don't think. Ah, no, we can't because it tries to connect to that. If we do it that way. No, not that way, please. Not that way, please. Not that way either. Game. I have a very specific intention. What did I do? Oh, right, no, they're cooling off. Okay. That's the intention. And then we can pull power from here. I would like to know the rotational speed that that's going at, though. There are blazes on the moon, and they work. Can I find an empty one? Because Ponder is brilliant, and every mod should have it. Right-click with an empty burner to capture it. Alternatively, collect it from the spawner. And that's it. So yeah, there's blaze spawners on the moon. So you create a blank spawner, and then you right-click a blaze or a blaze spawner with it, and it fills it. Okay. Shouldn't need the cobblestone, I can put that away. Shouldn't need the dirt, we're just going to dig some more up, so put that away. Right, I don't think I made a separate or spare one, did I? I'm fairly sure I pinched the gauge from here. Might be worth me making a couple more. That setup looks so much nicer. If only I could twist this one. Then I could have the other gauge here. In fact, what I can do is I can twist this one and have the gauge there and there. Okay, let's make a couple more gauges because they're not that expensive. And then we can attach them there and there. Do I still have 2 spare compasses? I know I picked up some spare compasses at some point. Compasses. We have some spare compasses. Nice. I can leave the ladders up here. As you know, let's keep a hold of the ladders. We may need them. And once we have the system built, some blocks of coal so that we can fire it all up. Speed there, and that there. Okay, so it's running at just shy of its maximum speed. Max speed is about 256, double what it is in a minute. Okay, so one thing we are going to need. I'm going to need a watchman-thingy arm here. Mechanical arm. I don't know if I've made one yet, but we need one, and then we need... Actually, no, we can just get it to pull from or pull out of a barrel that's going to hold all of the charcoal blocks. But yeah, let's get that hooked up. I think if it's here, it can reach over there. What is the range in these things? Can they reach 3 away? Maybe not. Where is that sitting? I think that is sitting dead center, isn't it? The animation broke. Okay, so if I want that to work, it needs to be sitting here so that it can reach all the way under to there. And it does look like it's going to need to be popping out of a barrel. Did I make one yet? No. We just looked at the fact we need to. Brass casing is downstairs, and then brass sheets up here. We are going to need a depot. Hmm. 32 stacks of coal blocks seemed like plenty to me. Do I have spare wood lying around? Can I make another one of these? Okay, no, we do need to set the depot down first. Which way round is it? How do we assign their in and outputs before they are placed? Right click an inventory, assign those targets. Toggle between, okay, orange's outputs, so we wanted to pull from here. That is clever. The fact that it knows that I did that specifically, and there's an achievement for it. I don't think there's a way I can do this. Actually, we could do if we put it here. But I think I'm going to tweak this slightly. There we go. It's still going to look a little weird because it's going to have to pass through this, but at least it's not like doing that by default just by existing. Wrong one. And here. Okay. We still need to get it power. And this needs to be configured so that this is the output. Don't necessarily need this to be going any faster than it already is. When it's running at full speed, that is. Now I kind of wish I had the thing out the back of that. Never mind. The direction of this thing doesn't matter. How do we want to connect that to here? I mean, technically we could also do this. This works. I just don't like that. If we were to do this the normal way, we would have to do that and then that there. Actually, I don't think we... No, they're the wrong side. Yeah, we would need to do it in a weird way. We'd have to do one here, one here. And yeah, it's not going to work that way. Okay. Let's just do it the way that's expensive for gears. Well, I didn't really want to cover it up. I don't think there's a way I can do this where it doesn't, or it's not going to look like it's going to pass through it. When multiple outputs available, round robin, that's what we want. Right now we can do it this way. If we put this here, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. There we go, that's aesthetically pleasing. Or at least good enough. Right, so if we come around here and then we configure the outputs on this side. And then it gets faster, and faster, and faster. And so long as there is fuel in the barrel, it will keep this running. I don't need it running this fast though. I could slow it down. I could do the reverse of what I've done here to accelerate things and step it down a step. But nah, it's fine. We have plenty of spare power. Now what we need to do is actually get the things into here. So we'll use this chunk here to process. Yeah, these two here we can specifically say we're going to process the wood down into charcoal coal, then coal blocks. I might flip this around. Can I rotate you with this? Too much to hope for. There we go. Okay, we can just have the other outputs be over here as well. So when we need something, we can just come here. So that being the case, we need one here for... I'll have resin in that one, and then straight up wood in this one. This one needs to be inserted from the back. That'll turn itself around. This one could be inserted from the side, so we won't define that yet. Okay. I don't think we need to go out into this chunk for everything we need to do. We should be able to get everything done here. So if we say the wood comes along here, it snakes along here, and then it goes through some tunnels here. So yeah, the wood gets cut here, comes into here. It's split up in some tunnels into 3. Tunnels output onto these 3 here. And then this one here can have... Oh, this one here can just come around and then feed in. And this one here is going to be resin, so it just needs to go through a yeah. Okay, so that can go there. That goes... Nope, turn around. We can't have this one right up against the wall because we are going to need to have... I don't think haunting can destroy it. I got to remember that this one here needs blasting and the like applying to it, so it does need space. And it's going to have to be blasted from the far side. So if we want to keep this in this chunk, then we need access to the fan itself, the lava. And then the belt goes here. Which presents a problem for this one. We could always move these forwards one. Not the worst thing in the world. This is working the assumption we want to keep it within the chunk. So yeah, power, fan. Lava. And then haunting. You can just go power, fan, lava. That does mean that this needs to come across here, which means this cannot be here. So we would need to move these forward. Okay, so that goes to there. That goes to here. I am going to have to break up some of these belts because they do still need they will still need the processing sat on them. Okay. So the other thing we need on here is this is going to need to drop into a basin, and then it needs a smasher above it. This one here is just a feed. And this one here needs to be a grinder. That actually can just be a belt. That's something I need to consider. We may actually need to step the power down anyway, just by virtue of the fact that the blaster, or the fan in the blaster, the speed of the fan doesn't determine how long it takes to cook. So this belt needs to be going slow enough that the wood can be cooked. And this needs to go into a grinder. I don't think you can... or a mill, rather. Can you insert into the mill from the side? No, I think it needs to be dropped in the top. Okay, if it needs to be dropped in the top, then the mill gets put on top of that. I need to have that there. How do I stop you from wanting to output from here? Oh wait, no, this is wrong. That's not how that works. I need a belt in my hand in order to do this without needing to mess things around. There. So as wood comes in, it'll split off one to there, one to here. And then the rest of it will all go into here until this is full, and then this will start backing up. And then this will start backing up. Actually, that works kind of well, because that means that once the entire system is full, everything will keep going, and what will end up happening is that the blaster will start just burning away the resources. Okay, so that wants to be a mill. Okay, we do need to connect all this up to power so that I can figure out which direction it's all going to go. We can use that power line there to head out to what's going to be over there, so let's use this one. If we want to deliberately slow this down, then we go small cog to a large cog. Okay, so that's going backwards. We can put a gear shift in the middle if we were to make things easier. I think I might just use a rotational speed controller though, but I need to figure out somewhere to put it. But for the time being, while all of this is rotating, even though it's rotating backwards, I can use it to make sure that all of these belts end up going the right way. Yeah, that's what I thought. That can just connect in there. There's going to be something there and there's going to be something here. I think we can use this to our advantage. Okay. Other than this belt, which we can get by just running across here. That's all the belts rolling in the direction they need to be rolling. Or rolling in the correct direction together. Fine, I'll go to bed. We need to be back up here anyway, because we've run out of watch my thingies. Plus it's lunchtime. A little past lunchtime, in fact. Let's finish the bit of the task that we're working on and then we'll worry about lunch. Right, throw it all in, grab that. There we go. And then cover up everything. Yeah, I do kind of want this. I don't know whether or not I will keep it any length of time. So that slows it down, but it's going the wrong direction. Okay, we'll worry about that after we've had our lunch. So for now, I will be right back while I get myself something to drink, etc. So it'll give us 10-15 minutes for our lunch break. Okay, I'm back. Right. So, rotational speed controller is what we want. I think what we'll do is we'll use the rotational speed controller and we'll bring it out over to here and connect it to this part of the belt. Thank you, I had forgotten. Yes. Speed. Last complex mechanism, precise mechanism rather. We need to see whether or not there is a timer block of some description. No. I could do it with a redstone contact, but maybe clock? Mysterious cuckoo clock. Shows the current time and plays tune twice a day. Yeah. Nope. If it's not timer and it's not clock. How did Zeke end up doing his? There must be something. Other than just a repeater. That would do it. Isn't there another version of that though? Pulse extender. And you have latches. Placard. We'll worry about it in a bit. I need something to toggle the gear shifter on and off. Okay, rotational speed controller. I don't think this can be configured backwards, I don't think you can have the input here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I might do this with a chain drive for the aesthetic reasons again. Probably going to need to make more. Yeah, okay, so for the time being, let's just use this with a belt. We don't want that actually connecting into there. Oh, wrong one. You do that with a belt. Okay, and we will output onto this belt. But we do need to connect this to this and then to this. Theoretically, these two are easy because we can just jam that in there, jam that in there. Put one of them on there. And then connect it up here, and then these will go opposite directions. Oh, we've used them all. Well, we have a barrel with a bunch of spares in them. We don't have any andesite casings up here. And I think this is a crafting recipe that needs a 3x3. It's quicker to run back up here than it would be to take the recipe I've got stored in there apart. I should give consideration as to whether or not I want to have just this belt be running slow. Because this is the only one that needs to be running slow. These can process basically as quick as they're getting the resources. This one here just needs time in order to actually cook the things that's going to be going over it. I think that is the better way to do it, thinking about it. So that does mean we need to decouple, and it means that we need to get this power to here. And to flip the direction of it. Okay, anything that doesn't need to be here for... This one here can be as fast as it needs to be. So that's fine. Those two can stay connected. Yeah, these two can be connected. These can be connected. Although they don't need to be connected there. That can be connected there because that all goes the same direction. This and this can be connected. That wants to be there. Basin goes there. Yeah, basin goes here. And then the hammer can be on the top. Which means... Ooh. Actually no, there's no problem with this. That's fine. Because the haunting should have finished by now. But I don't know whether or not that will pop into a basin from there, or whether or not I would need to have something higher. That is not in line. Okay. That heads the wrong way. So we would need a gear shift of some description. We do need more chain drives, so let's go make some more chain drives while we have some andesite casings in our inventory. I think chain drives actually need the casing. Yeah. We need to make more casing anyway. While we're up here then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's for the chain drives. It's only 9. I wanted 12. Let's just make a bunch more. Chain drives are useful just for an aesthetic point of view. Okay. Andesite. Magnets. That was the last thing we ran, so that should all be configured fine. Gonna stop. Good. Still not really sure if it's faster to jump off there to get to here. Okay. We made a bunch of chain drives. We also need clutch, gear shift, lever, okay, now we need to connect these to this powertrain. Oh yeah, that does need to be there. Okay. I don't usually do this way, but I think this may work. If it does, I may replace that belt with a chain drive, just so that we have the flat platform. Replace that with a chain drive for aesthetic reasons. What about this? I don't think I can just put that at the end of it. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's not going to change anything. I need to flip it twice. That's the only way I'm going to be able to do it, unless I want to put another gear shift in. Speaking of gear shift, a gear shift is cheaper than using two of these. That's being used to connect the two of them, so we would have to put it in here. Put a gear shift here. Okay, that's all of these, and these are going to be tied to the speed of the actual the speed that's being output from there, so that's fine. I don't think that connects the two of them, no. That's fine, it just kind of looks like it does. It looks nice aesthetically that way. Ooh, I don't think I'm allowed to. No. Problem. Problem solved. Methinks. Although currently we've accidentally disabled the drivetrain because that doesn't go there. There we go. You would never know there was a mess under there. Good. These two are not tied together anymore. So we can have the blast in there. We can have the haunt in there. If we bring this along to here, we can connect the speed controller up to this one alone. But we do need to connect this to this as well. Speed controller goes there. That would allow me to directly link that to here easily enough. That also works. Hello there. Is it Thrikala? Look there. Thrikali. Something like. Fairly sure that's the wrong way. But that's the right way. The speed controller I can set into reverse if we need to. So that's not a problem. But this isn't going the right way. Oh, bizarre. That doesn't usually work that way. Ah, wait, no, I need two of them, don't I? Or a gear shift. It's coming the right way, so yeah, we would need to invert this. That's going the right way though. So that works. In the speed controller we can reverse. Apparently not from underneath there. There we go, we found a spot. What's it set to? -12, -16. There we go. Good, so that belt is now controllable, so we can fine-tune that for however long it's going to take to blast the wood as it comes along. This is going the correct direction. What we need now nope, doesn't work. What we need now is to stop overthinking things. We've already established gear shifters are cheaper to make than gearboxes are. There. Okay, so that is the routing done for the processing. Let's go get ourselves the andesite casings we need to fill in the remaining gaps. We also need to get ourselves a basin for over there, a mill for there, and then a hammer. We can power the hammer from the faster belts that are going to be sitting right next to it. So that's not a problem. They're all heading the right way. They should split off nicely. Okay, get the andesite casings. Or rather, finish making the andesite casings. And while we're waiting for those, do we have a spare basin? No. Do we have a spare hammer? No. Well, the basin, I think, is just 5 of these. Yep. The basin's 5 of those, and it's a press, not a hammer. Okay, that'll get us our charcoal blocks. The fan was 2 of these, 4 plates. We need a campfire made out of soul sand. We have lava already accessible down there. We can just use the water bucket we have. Okay, so 2 fans, haunting, blasting, all the materials connect them up to power. The power train is already down there. We have the hammer, we have the basin. So the only thing we're missing is the mill. Is the mill the best way to do this? Yes it is. A piece of andesite. We actually have a cogwheel floating in our inventory already, so that's convenient. Let's get that. I'm on the stack, but never mind. Andesite. There we go. I think we have all the parts now. All the parts I know we need. One sec, I just want to check how much memories this system's using. Okay, it has already hit 7 or 17 gigabytes, but we're not hitting the performance problem yet. So we'll see if it can survive another hour, and if it can survive another hour, we will restart the client while we're waiting for the server to come back up on its restart time, while I'm making a cup of tea. Okay, so... oh, we haven't connected this one up yet. How was we going to do that? Well, first things first. Fan goes there. Now one wants to be lava. Let's do the lava the way I usually do it. This would be too convenient to work just as is. Shouldn't I have picked up a lever? Aha! Lever. Give. 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 Okay. Okay, let's make sure everything's all covered up. Oh yeah, we've not connected these two yet, have we? Figure that out in a second. Make sure everything is covered up. Wait, how'd that work? How's this going the right way now? Okay, let's confirm all of that. Okay, good. I wonder if these are going to have a problem with crossing the streams. I know it's a little dangerous to be doing this now. Oh, that's full. Good. Well, I'll have a bucket full of lava, please. Oh, I need to go upstairs to get the thing to pick that up. Okay, bucket full of lava goes in there, flows across and down. That's now blasting. And we also don't have the flint and steel down here. That goes on there, that's got an output here. That goes up top there. And that will all be connected to the faster line, so that's fine. So this will run at full speed, even though technically it shouldn't need to. Let's make sure to configure these. You are output on that side and input on that side. You are an input on the back. And you are an input on the side. Okay. We already established that this doesn't work. We would need to have 2 of these. And that blocked off. Which we can do, but we have to do it a slightly different way. You put that there. Oh wait, no, why am I thinking again? Again, these are cheaper. I want to do it with multiple gearboxes, but no. Oh. Yeah, these are gear shifts, these are gearboxes. I want to do it with multiple gearboxes, rather than just using a gear shift, which makes the whole thing easier. Oh, we are out of levers. Levers. Okay. Plop a lever on that, and it'll be fine. That's going this way, these are going this way fast, these are going this way fast, that can be fast, those are fast. That's connected to the fast train. This needs that there, we need that, no, there. It might be because this currently isn't running. And we have this we can pull power from. Or we can pull it out of here. And this thing's running at full speed. We can double the speed of this, so I think we will. That's connecting to this here. Now there, however... Nah, not the prettiest thing in the world. Works though. I don't think we can crush dirt though, which might be why I didn't accept it as an input. Anything lying around? Okay, we need levers, or a lever, we need a flint and steel. And a piece of wood. A couple of pieces of wood. Okay, a couple of pieces of wood. Flint and steel is underneath. And levers. Stack of sticks. Stack of cobblestone. Stack of levers. Okay. Ooh. That's not good. that can't go there. Okay, so this goes on that belt. This goes on this belt. And that looked like it went in it. Why are you pointing inward? There we go. Two of three. Okay, we're just going to have to move this further back. Oh, I didn't need to pull that one out. Okay, that goes there. Then we can put the gear shift here. Thank goodness the gear or the grinder doesn't grind me, but this will set me on fire. Good, that's not on. Outstanding. So aside from needing to tweak the configuration of that, I think the process inside of this is done. I'm still not a massive fan of this floating here like this. I don't mind the long runs, but let's at least make it look like it's attached to something. Am I happy with how this looks? A little late for me to be tweaking things visually. Okay, I'm happy with that. Everything that looks like it needs a support looks like it has a support. Right, now we need the actual tree farm. Speaking of, there is a couple of things we have entirely forgot to craft. I assume we've not crafted them at all yet. Yeah. Portable storage interfaces. They are not onerous. How are you doing? Moderate stress. It's not powered at the minute. When it's fully powered, it's going to be fine. My concern is whether or not the structure we're about to build will jam the whole thing up. Okay, we only have 3 chutes. We make them in batches of 4? Yes, okay. Okay, anything else we need? We have the saw blades, we have the fingers, there for something else. We have the sticky piston, we have the piston extenders, we have the initial fuel. We don't need any more barrels, we may as well put them back while we're here. We may need some more linear chassis. Just in case. Super glue. Definitely going to need the super glue. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not. All of the French I was taught in secondary school is basically gone, apart from bonjour and au revoir. And probably one or two general politenesses. S'il vous plaît. Nope. I do not remember any of it, I'm afraid. Okay, we need that there so that we can put that there. That's the wrong way around. They actually want to be one apart, don't they? Yeah, we're going to have to power this from the edge. And I may have to put it underground. Unless I want to move it sideways. So I put it here and push it from the corner. No, I'd rather push it from the middle. So yeah, we need to put this down by one. Which is fine, I think it needed to be down by one anyway. Given how we're planning to build this thing. So, do we want to do it this way or the way we had it earlier? Let's do it the way we had it earlier. Which is to say, that way. Okay. I hear a zombie. Shouldn't be a zombie spawning around here unless it's underground. It must be underground. There shouldn't be anywhere around here that it can actually spawn in. So that should super glue itself to this. If I can avoid using too much super glue, that would be great. If I can do it with Can we bring this in by one? Yeah, there's no reason we can't have it here. If I can do it with just slime balls, that'd be great. That's what I'm thinking. We do need some amount of super glue though. If for no other reason than because these need to go here. Yeah, let's just super glue the whole thing. It is a slightly awkward construct anyway. Okay, so they should plant up there. These will cut. That's the output. We do need to get some poles in the back of it going that way though. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite. Am I too far away or did I just not dig far enough? I didn't dig far enough, okay. Need to dig one more. I wonder if you can cover these. Nope. Well, that's fine. This all gets covered anyway. It's just we haven't put them down yet. In fact, I don't think there's any reason we can't do. What happens if I get haunted? Blindness and slowness. Why am I using... Why did I do that? Gearboxes are more expensive. There are cheaper ways of doing that. This is what chain drives are for. Gonna need another one, and I think I'm gonna need to flip over... Yeah, this needs putting over here now. Okay. Get a chain drive on there, and that works. Thing that's missing from here is a chest or storage. I could super glue it to the top. Speaking of super glue, connect that to there. Connect those to there. Those to there. Where am I going to put the chest? Doesn't need to be a chest, does it? It can be a barrel. We do still need to get power down into that. But again, we can do that with a chain drive. We need a way to reverse the direction back and forth. So that's going to be there. Yeah, connected up with a chain drive, just a twisted one. All we need now is storage and some timing mechanism. And I think it'll work. I could be wrong, but I think it will work. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We still need the saplings. We need a few more chain drives. Saplings and chain drives and a chest. Or some storage of some description. I think a basic chest or a basic barrel will be fine. And we can just sit it on the top of here. If we need a chain drive, we need to grab... Okay, we still have them. Oh, is that the first of it dying? It's the second time we've had a very brief pause, but it doesn't appear to have continued. Let's use a barrel. Chain drive. Oh, we forgot the saplings. Damn it. Well, actually, that's fine. While we have nothing here... It'll give us opportunity just to make sure this will do roughly what we think it will. We can see the fingers poking through. It's not getting stuck. It is bringing the entire thing with it. It, however, did not bring the top of it because we did not glue the top of it down. There we go. Ah. This entire thing... OBS just told me it disconnected and immediately reconnected. Let's see. There's the break. Apparently I'm still live. Please confirm. Well, I'm live on my end, so I'm assuming that everything's fine. Okay. I think they should automatically connect, and the reason they're just immediately disconnecting is because the barrel is empty. But that is something I didn't consider. This is also going to put saplings on here. So we're going to need to pull the saplings off before they get to here. Put a chute here into a barrel. Tell this explicitly put wood out that end. I think if we filter that for wood, then so long as this has a place to go. So I think, yeah, if we put a chute here, along with another one of these, then we can drop the saplings into this. Or into this. Hey, how clever are you? Not clever enough, damn it. I mean, we could put chutes into it, and I'm fairly sure it would work. I think, maybe? I'm assuming the step that we just completed is one of these. Yeah. The problem is that it's going to pop out... yeah, it's just going to pop out. Isn't there? Maybe. It's going to depend upon whether or not I can shoot into that. Even then, even if I can shoot into this, having the chute on the top of it will block it off. So I may just have to put another line along here. Put a belt alongside this one. What I can't remember is whether or not we can throw into this. Or you have to right click into it. Can't compost it. We have plenty of spare seeds over here. Okay, you can't throw into it, you do need to click into it. So I may need a deployer. If we load into a deployer, and then we can right click into it and put a basket next to it to collect it. Maybe. Get almost finished, and then there's that one thing you entirely forgot about. That's kind of important. Okay, let's make one of these first. Needs canvas. Canvas needs straw. There's straw down there. Damn it, I don't think there's any straw up here. Maybe there is. If it's anywhere, it's in here. Where the string would be. No, I am not seeing straw. Back down we go. Maybe I'm blind. I'm sure we had spare straw. I don't remember turning it to string or canvas. I mean, I can make more. We have the rice ready. But I'm almost certain I saw a stack of straw somewhere. And it's just been sitting around waiting to be used. Nope, we need to make some more. Fair enough. Is rice the only way to make it? Rice is the only way to make it. There's the ocelot still hanging around in here. Or did it escape or die? Oh, it's almost time for a cup of tea. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it did die. I don't think it can jump out of the water, so something would have had to have got into the water to kill it. Unless somebody came around and killed it, but no one on the server's like that. Anyway, let's get this processed. The straw out of it. I swear I logged on this morning and saw it swimming down there. I don't think it can get sucked up by the pump. It'd be funny if it could, but I think it would be dead if that's the case. Okay, this goes through this. Let's put the dirt away, we don't need it. Let's get the saplings. We are going to need them. We don't need the depots. Technically we don't need any of this stuff at the minute, that's for something else. Let's quickly shear the sheep while I'm staring at the shears that are in my inventory. Yeah, my gold ocelot appears to have gone. I don't remember if they have any... I was calling it an ocelot, that's not what it is. The ocelot is the cat. Is it oxalotl? It's one of those fishy thingies. Oxalotl. Axolotl. I had a gold one in the pool. It's gone. We can use the rice to test whether or not our automatic whatchamathingy generating is going to work. Why am I coming down? I actually still need the stuff that's up there. We need to make a basket. That was the plan. Which needs 3 of these. One minute. So my understanding is that these baskets, if you were to say place them on their side, will actually pick up things placed directly in front of them, if I didn't have magnets on. And we can use this to our advantage. Okay, I didn't need the straw to be down here, but let's put it where I thought it was in the first place. I'll put the rice in here for now. and let's get ready for a break. So yeah, I'll go get myself another cup of tea. I'll see you in 5-10 minutes. Okay, we're back. Oh, we meant to restart the client. Never mind. Given the client was already at 16 gigabytes, I would not be surprised if this crashed. No, it seems to be okay. Right. Let's pick these up. If I were to put that there... Oh, we forgot to grab a finger. A deployer. Because I was reckoning... Ah, damn. No, we can still do this. We can still do this. Just means we have to move everything along a bit more. Actually, I didn't need you to do that. I wanted it here. Then you can connect one in here. Then we can have one here. Now we can go from here to here. That should work. What are you playing at, funnel? That is absolutely how you work. Do you really need it to be going directly away? I was sure you could output like that. I mean, this side can fine. I mean, if it wants me to, I can do, but I don't like having to do this way. In case shaft. I don't remember whether or not I actually need that there. We do. That's okay. If it's needed, it's needed. Okay. Are you happy about that? There we go. It likes that. Fair enough. We can still work with it this way. So this comes underneath it. Deployer will go there. I think. And then we can put the basket next to it, pointing towards it. Let's go make a deployer. Ah. Gonna need some more polished quartz. May as well make another 8 of them. Do I have a stack of redstone? Sure I do. Sand. Paper? Paper. Sand, paper. Okay, we only need one of these. That's the wrong chest. Put them there. 4 of these. I think it's andesite, not iron. Gonna need to make more andesite casings again. I keep thinking about things that are relevant for Hypixel Skyblock. I'm thinking, I'll just get my oh, what's it called? I'll just get my grappling hook out to quickly traverse my way back up here. No, grappling hook isn't in this. Or more accurately, it's not enabled. Right, now, if I was to give you, say, a bunch of rice. So far, so good. Any grass. Put all the dirt away. Here will do. Even though we already established that we are eventually going to fill in that bit as well. Oops. Okay. Actually, I don't think this works. I think this technically needs to be up one. In order to correctly feed it. We are out of tunnels. These are tunnels. We're out of funnels. Those are funnels. Yeah, I think you funnel onto that here, and then that will do that. And then basket pointing this way will collect the output. I don't think I can chain drive that the way that my mind would like to do it, because I don't think that goes around the corner. Yeah. The easiest way to connect the two is just a belt. Or another belt. No, this is one too low. I may have to move my tent forward of one or two. This is a little bit encroaching at the minute. I didn't want it to be quite as close, but I also didn't factor in for this. Well, this doesn't have to be here specifically. We do need it before this so that it filters. Or we could actually just replace all of these with glass tunnels. And then we can filter it off here. Let's do that because it will give us a little bit more room. That needs to be there. That does not. That does not. Okay. So long as I specifically set that to wood and then set that to... Actually no, we do need to have this open for a bit. Because I don't want it to be jammed. So let's go get some more... what else do I need while I'm up here? We ran out of something. I need the wood for reference. We don't need that on them anymore, so let's put that away. That being the flint and steel. We can keep that on us, keep everything else on us. Ah yes, that was it. Funnels. We ran out of funnels. Okay, so we put that there. I might move these berry bushes. There's no real need for them to be here at the minute. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be making any more wine. As interesting as the concept of wine is... Okay, so they do appear to cap out at 6. Given the fact that they only ever last for 45 minutes, they're really not worth it. By comparison, the ales are much better, because the ales can be upgraded to be to last for longer and satisfy hunger. So yeah, I may tear these down. We won't worry about it for now. For the sake of being able to test it, Yep, there we go. Okay. I need to restart the client or it's going to die on me. It lasted 4.5 hours. I did a boo-boo. I just started a Pixel. This is not the right instance. Come back, GG Launcher. Please load that. This is going to confuse OBS. Wait, there's 2 Java windows running Minecraft. What am I supposed to do? It's fine, there'll only be one of them in a minute. That just goes to show how much I've been wasting my time on Skyblock. The fact that my default was to load Hypixel rather than Create Astral. Although it doesn't look like the Hypixel instance liked being loaded alongside something else. There we go. Just need to wait for the pack to finish loading. One moment, please. Once it's figured everything out. There we go. Right, I was debating moving this to the other side, wasn't I? Just to stop it from clipping through that. Must make sure everything is supported. Right, so we need to start configuring things. I need you to filter on that. And then I need you to filter on that. Well, can I get access to the filters from here? No, I'm going to have to dig the dirt up from the top of it. Okay. Filter. 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 Now if we throw these in here, yep, that's running. Right. You are the blog. You are the blog. Now we can add the remaining tunnels. You are the blog. And you a rubber log. Okay. Oh, we took the lever off, did we? So now, how to time it. It's the final piece of the puzzle, how to time it. This is working on the assumption that everything is going to work as I hope it will. How to time it. I have a mind to run over to Zeke's base and see how he's built a timer for his, because I thought he was using a single block to time. But there's no timer. There's no clock. There's no counter in the form that I would need. The repeater would do it, but we'd need to... How's that made? Does it need a continual input? That's the question. A normal pulse repeat or a normal redstone repeater does not. Where's the sun? The sun's setting. Okay. Let me grab my sleeping bag. There may be a block that I am, or a block in the pack that I'm unaware of, that is not named something that I would think of for a pulse or for a timer of some description. Let's grab my sleeping bag. Let's make it day. Let's go visit the server owner's base. Because he built his tree farm ages ago. But I'm much further along the tech tree than he is. But I'm finally getting to the point where I'm probably going to need it. I did put my clothes back on, didn't I? Yes. I keep debating whether or not to actually make this a proper path, so it doesn't require quite as much navigating around, because once we're over this bit, everywhere else is fairly flat. Horse doesn't work particularly well on the upwards part of these rope bridges. But from there it's more or less a straight shot, and I've already cut a path through the forest. So I've cleared out this area. And it's literally just the last bit. But it's a hell of a pain to make a path for that bit. I wonder how much Zero's done to his base. We'll encounter his first. Oh, he's finished his wall. Don't mind the random dragon egg. Oops. His system is overflowing with andesite. Does he have a tree farm? Doesn't look like it. Okay, over to Zeke. Right. Okay, here's his tree farm. He's using comparators. Although this entire thing looks powered off at the minute. Yeah, he's using redstones, pistons, and comparators, so he hasn't used a block. I think we'll try the pulsed repeater. Because I only want to turn it on and off like once a minute, and it will go up to 30 minutes. We will need to inject it with a pulse. There's a NOT filter. There's not a NOT gate. This pack could dearly use some red power. I don't know if Red Power actually has a fabric mod or fabric version out. Or even a fabric version for this version of Minecraft. I think there must be a forge version because one of the other packs that I looked at recently, I'm fairly sure had Red Power in it. One of the other reasons I was debating whether or not to make a proper path for my horse to run back and forth is because this pack also has automobiles. And a path is relatively easily upgraded to a road. Assuming I make it relatively flat and like dig a hole through the edge of the cliff face there. But then we also have airships, which kind of then makes both trains and automobiles redundant. Okay. Let's make ourselves one of those redstone thingies. Okay, we need redstone, brass. The torches we have, that is smooth stone. Redstone, let's just grab a bit of extra. I've got to go to the brass. There's the brass sheets. Where have I put the redstone torches? One pulsed repeater. Okay. Pulsed repeater. We should have brought more redstone. Andesite. Maybe we get away with this. Two ticks. One minute. Actually, let's, because of the speed this thing's going to be running at and how small a distance it has to go, every 30 seconds seems alright. That is how you build a NOT gate, isn't it? Although this might not work because it might not be close enough to this. I may need to move this back and put an extra piece of redstone down. Vanilla redstone is not my strong suit. Yeah. That did pulse it though. Is that recharging? Good. I correctly built a NOT gate. Yay me for basic redstone mechanics. Well, it worked, but I kind of want you to not do that, please. Ah, the pulse is locked on. Why is the pulse locked on? I'm going to have to wait for it to finish emptying out. I knew I should have put these directly onto the, or into the deployers, rather than put them in the barrel. Yeah, why are you locked on? Because you're supposed to be a pulsed repeater, you're not supposed to stay on permanently. And that thing shouldn't be giving a signal out from it. Don't make the wrong thing. No, you're a pulse repeater. Which means the problem is probably this. No, the signal is coming from here. You are not doing what you're supposed to do. Let's get my saplings back. Okay, let's set the delay to something reasonable for the moment. 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Ah, I need a toggle latch. Otherwise this wasn't going to work anyway. Okay, good. That's working the way it's supposed to now. We should probably wait until it's back on that side before we do this. Because if we have to dive underneath it, then this is the only way we've set up to get back out again. We don't need to be underneath it. There we go. Okay, did you make any bone meal? Let's roll the dice. The dice did not roll in our favour. We'll have to wait a while. Or... hey look, it collected a bunch of wood. So I'm fairly sure that's not going to get cooked. It might do if the flame was going all the way across. So maybe... The question is more whether or not it's going to generate enough wood to be able to keep itself running with what we have here, with just those those trees. We can extend it out further if we need to. How did you compact wood? I mean, that's not helpful. But I suppose it's better than nothing. Okay. Okay, good. That reaches all the way along, that reaches all the way along. How close to the stress limit is this when it's powered off? Very close. I don't like that it only kind of tries to connect when it gets back. And it's when it's leaving that it actually makes the full connection. Because the problem with that is that that's going to potentially keep it in place for longer than I'd like it to be. Let's check the configuration of this. I think 4 split round robin. When multiple outputs are available round robin. But I think that applies only when it's being dropped in from the top. Let me check. These have a very particular way of working. Glass tunnels can be used to cover up your belts. Glass tunnels have a filter slot on each open side. Filters on the inbound can simply block them. Filters on the outbound can be used to sort items by type. Whenever passing items have multiple valid, the distribution mode will be decided by how it's handled. Brass tunnels on a parallel belt form a group. Okay, so because of the way we have it set up, that doesn't work, or isn't going to work the way that I'd like it to. So it's not going to round robin. Or more likely, it will, but it'll go to this one last. It'll go here to here, then that'll just get passed through. So yeah, it'll go here to here, and then here, and then split between these two. Synchronized input, randomized, third nearest, forced round robin. Sticks? Since when do you give me sticks? Well, that's just awkward. Can sticks go in compost? Sticks can't go in compost. What the fuck am I supposed to do with sticks? Tell you what I'm going to do with this sticks. We're going to send sticks through here. We'll burn them. Since when does chopping trees down with this give us sticks? It's not helpful. Now all of a sudden it's happy to help us? Okay, it wants to send a stick this way, but it can't. Because this has nowhere to put a stick. Is there any reason for me keeping sticks? And I think we may as well just send sticks this way. And then once the system is running at full speed, then what will happen is the sticks will just get destroyed. So let me go get a filter. My biggest concern is just that this isn't going to produce enough sticks. This is an allow list, nor data. Did I bring the wood with us? No. We already have some wood over here. I only want one of it. Why are you getting so many saplings and so little wood? Okay, let's slow this down for a bit. Too slow. I don't think these are going to get haunted in time. Nope, that's still charcoal. It's like needing an empty hand to pick things up. Let's change this so that it's output in stacks. Right. And magnets. Okay, it is jammed. Let's temporarily disable that for a second. Can you cook an entire stack? Not at that speed, you can't. What about a half a stack? If I throw that in there, that's going to round robin it, isn't it? It's a half a stack, but it's running at not full speed. It didn't get the first bit. Do I want it to prefer going this way or always split? If it only sends one through at a time, then the problem is that the thing will just... Okay, let's... Do we still have all three? We have all three. Let's fix the configuration of these. So... that wants to be anything but sticks. Okay, sticks, deny list. Oops, just cleared it. Okay, put that in there. Tunnel. That, and then that. And then you can split automatically. Force round robin. Force round robin. I don't want to filter, but I do want to get you to output 8 at a time. You're doing a weird job of round robining. But then I did just reset everything. Can probably go up to 16. Did I get put back on this belt? No, that one did go through. Okay, that's fine. That's what we wanted to happen. Can you cook 16 at a time? I'm fairly sure the trees are not going to grow quick enough in order to... Okay, you can. In order for this to work, I reckon they're going to go through the power or go through the power too quickly. Okay, and you should have turned it into blocks of coal. Okay, if 16 is enough, let's replace the redstone. And hopefully that will also destroy the sticks. We need to reset this, don't we? We broke the signal, so we need to reset the signal. All that time and only 2 trees grew. Okay, now we just need to monitor the number of coal blocks in here, and if it keeps going up, then the system is working as we want it to. With the exception of the fact that this thing still connects on the way out rather than the way back in. Which I can fix by probably moving this forward and moving this along again. Well, actually no, we may be able to fix it with this. Always place. If we tell it to never place, then it might work, because the thing that's happening is it's coming here and then it's placing here. Okay, we got 9. And then when these two are full, which these two should fill first, this will back up to here. Which will stop any more logs going through to here. That might still cause a problem. Because this one's not going to care whether or not this is jammed. It's just going to try and pass it along anyway. I'd have to rebuild this part of it. We'd have to rebuild it so that it basically only has a single input. Because at the minute this is passing from one to the next, we would want it to be inputs here. And then outputs along those. Alternately, we can always have this belt bring it up top and feed it in through the top. And then we can tell it just round robin, at which point it will try to output to whichever one it is available. Can we get this up high enough? That will bring us level with it, one above it. And then we would want... I don't think we can get in a chute. So we'll go up to here. Oh no, it would go in a chute. I would go in a chute, but I don't think it would recognize it as a single belt. At least not as it is. If we extended it along to here though and removed the belt from underneath it, that might do the trick. The belt's moving too fast for me to see the wood and things, items on it. Or they're not rendering. Still 9. So I think it is running fast enough. What I'm not sure about is whether or not if we do feed it from the top, it'll count as a single belt and still be able to output on this side. And that's going to break that. Let me allow it to build up. Some more coal blocks so we can keep it running while we experiment. Because at the minute it's kind of working. And I can upgrade these at this point, so we can, I forget what they're called. Here's a storage unit. Here they are. So the upgraded version will hold a 2, 4, 8 times as much. No, 4 times as much. If we need to. Let's get the chute. Well, actually, does it need a chute or does it need a funnel? On a parallel belt. Okay, it doesn't have to be, but it can be. Do I have 3 of these left? We do, okay. Let's do a quick experiment. So... need more belts. Let's go make some more. We apparently didn't cook any kelp. While that cooks, let's figure out this. Okay, it doesn't need the belts to actually be there. Which means this isn't going to work the way that I was hoping it would. I'll still wait until we actually have the belts to confirm it. But it means that how we have things set up here at the minute, woo, it will not work the way I want it to. It will eventually jam, but that's fine. If I tell it nearest first, then it will make the... No, that's a bad idea. If I tell it nearest first, then it may go out that way first before it tries to do anything else. But that's going to result in the resources getting backed up and then obliterated before it's really filled up these barrels here. I mean, I might be able to trick it. I might be able to trick it by adding basically small belts here and here. So there is always a bunch of belts going that way, but I still get the feeling that this one won't work. They all have to go the same way. I mean, I can always just live with the fact that it's going to jam every now and again, or... This is Tech Reborn stuff, isn't it? Upgrades. Muffler upgrade. I I should probably just sort of search for VoD, since that's what I'm looking for. Can they be configured to void the excess? Oops. These do not get blasted. These get smoked. As the last ones die. Welp. Let's go get some more. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again with the right processing method. Since we're up here and we do need them at this point, let's just wait. We need at least another 6 belts. So this is going to take a few seconds. It's just the way that smoking works. Okay. Long way round. Okay. Yeah, you don't blast food or things counted as food. You smoke them. I absolutely destroyed them. My bad. Okay, so I'm thinking this doesn't work because we can't connect these without there being a belt on it. Here's the question. If we do this, that works. We need to flip the direction of these two, which is easy enough to do. Well, that's all going how I wanted it to, but not quite in the right direction. I think I still have a spare gearbox. We are starting to run out, it's the last one. Okay, good. Now we drop a funnel on the top. So this should be set to basically split. But I think this configures for the entire thing, yes. So if we tell it round robin, oh, balls. I didn't think that one through. The inversion needs to happen here. But then this may automatically invert it anyway. Let's put that there. There we go. Do we have something that's stacked high enough? This is. Okay. Let's take magnet off for the time being. Okay, I'll have to feed it in manually. Damn it. It won't use the back end. So yeah, we would have to entirely redesign how we have it built currently. Well, not entirely. But we need to rethink this section here. So I think we go with plan B, and that is hope. That we can somehow tell these things to void. Maybe the basic version won't do it? The jump between industrial and quantum. They have upgrade slots, don't they? No, they don't. Let's have a look at the actual proper ones rather than the wooden ones. These ones. No, it doesn't look like they have a void facility, which is annoying to say the least. Is there anything else we can use that does have? I know they don't have barrels, which would do it. They don't have storage drawers, which again would do it. I'm tempted. Packages doesn't appear to have a void ability. We have access to A. Where's the chest? There's the A chest. I can't remember whether or not you can configure AE storage to void after a certain point. It's like if it's full, then void any inputs. I think you can, and you do that through one of these, don't you? I mean, yeah, we must be able to, because the void card that we saw was an AE card. Overflow destruction card. ME storage cells, or supported by ME storage cells, color applicator, and matter cannon. It's a weird place for it to be equipped to. Rather than the chest or the drive bay. But it's an option, it would work. Just move everything over into AE storage rather than into the barrels. I mean, how long is it going to take us to fill these? This can only hold 8 stacks. So sap is going to fill pretty quickly. But once that's jammed, then any excess goes into there. And we can at the minute get 4 times for those. Because we can make the storage units, that's not a problem. They're expensive, but we can make them. Don't think we can make Electrum next. Don't think we can make those yet. But that's going to be just as, or cost just as much. One alternator, a chest, or one alternator connected to a energy acceptor, connected to a chest with one of these in it, and then just a bunch of storage or a bunch of inputs. What are they called? Input is apparently not it. It's a bus of some description. It'll be an import bus. So 4 of those to import from these. I mean, strictly speaking, if we're going to do it that way, then we'd only need to import from these 2. For the time being, let's just get the larger storage units on them. I think that's the way to go. I assume this is still going up? It is. It's not going up as fast as I would like, but it is going up. We actually got these for free from Mars. Not Mars, the Moon. We haven't been to Mars yet. Mars is the next location. Okay, let's just break you. Spill your gubbins everywhere. It's working, at least. It's not perfect, but it's doing the job. Cannot complain. Speaking of, we can actually tick off some things on the automation matrix. Let's see, we are automating that now. Very, very slowly, but we are automating it. Where's the tree? We are automating that. We are automating that. Oh, you actually need me to hold a log. We have charcoal. I'm not allowed to check it until I'm holding a log. Okay. We aren't automating stripping it though. We need to grab some charcoal. We don't actually have any lying around. There's some upstairs. I wonder if the automation matrix is actually going to consider the fact that you can turn charcoal into coal and therefore get one extra out of it. Need to be downstairs. That's where the furnaces are, and they're filled with charcoal. Yep, we are doing that. We are not turning it into coal dust automatically yet, though. So, do we make it bigger? Ow. This is not the most efficient, it's just the most compact. We could in theory extend it out into here. Am I ready to tear this down? Oh, we need the I forgot, we meant to do that ages ago. Pick up the tank full of lava, now that it's full. We need this for that. Yeah, my axolotl is gone. Something must have killed it, but I don't know what hunts axolotls. Oops. You need to be configured to accept inputs from the back. Or maybe... Maybe this just needs a thwack. No? Wait, that wasn't the back, that's the top. That's the back. And you accept inputs from the side. Not that I think that's been having a problem with it. You know, the whole conundrum is easily fixed by moving this over by 1. Because the problem is that this may get jammed with logs, and if it does, then saplings can't come this way, which means that this will get jammed with saplings. But if the saplings were coming out of this one, then it doesn't matter whether or not this one is jammed. I need to move this over by 1. That's all I need to do. Let's move the tent as well. Let's move the tent forward by 1. Where am I going to put the lava tank? Let's put it by... there. Okay, we can put those away for now. That can go away, we don't need that anymore. Let's keep that over here. Sheep, that can go away. Let's keep the spare dirt. Put that back up there. Right. We'll shift the tent forward 1 and then move the thing making us words. A good indication that I'm running out of steam. Bone meal. The thing making me bone meal. There we go. I mean, I can't deny it works well. It's not particularly quick, but it works well. Okay. That's a problem. Actually, no, that's fine. The bigger issue is that you are not allowed to come back for a bit. Oh, I should have left those upstairs. Okay. We want that there, that there, that there, belts there to there. Why did you reverse? Oh, because the timer was still active. This thing is going to be jammed, which is fine, I suppose, at the minute. Just because I need a little bit of height here. Belts from there to there. That now goes there. Dirt there, there, and there. basket. In theory, we don't need this here. Nor that. I think force split forces it to always split by an even number. Let's just tell it to split. Oops. That's all you need to do to stop yourself being on fire. Stare at the water. Threaten to put it out. Okay, yes, so wood and sticks, wood and this. So if this gets jammed, the wood will still go that way. There we go. That should work. Or more accurately, that should fix the issue that we was foreseeing. Only wood can go this way, wooden sticks can go that way. I didn't hear that drop anything. Blankets so they all stack again. I kind of wish I could tell it to keep the saplings inside of those up to a point. Where did all the wood go? Why did none of the wood go that way? Or some of the wood did go that way. Although I thought I was told this to... When multiple outputs available, split. Yeah. I think it's working. That is not working. We forgot a thing. That is why I didn't hear this thing placing stuff down. There we go. Now it's working. And the twigs that we don't want get destroyed. Okay. I think job is done. Automation of trees and wood finally done. While we're on progress to trying to get to Mars. Next thing we need to do is get cobble generators in. Either that or actually just start pushing down this line. One of the two. That'll be task for Thursday. If you get a cobble generator running, or to get progress to equipment we need from Mars. Right. Get fuel source sorted. Let's get some tidying up done, and we'll probably think about ending it there. We are around about at the right time. I'll try not to spend all night playing Hypixel. Can't empty the filter out. It doesn't stack anymore. Anyway, I'll tidy all of this up myself. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Thursday, where we'll continue this. We'll either be working on the cobble generator or working on tech, one of the two. But thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.